So, this is the kind of stuff I get while I'm not streaming. Just letting you know. Anyways, let's actually resume the Nirvana initiative now.
Welcome back to the huge breeze behind the desk simulator.
Or, in the case of the last few things, yeah, well, you can add me. I don't know about Opie.
Detained your friend who was just dumped.
Oh, what?
But, yeah.
Sure.
If you've forgotten about what happened last time, my brain exploded. That's essentially it. Because what the fuck is going on in this game? But, more importantly, I think we're in the Somnium, and we have to get to the other pet now. If memory serves. Well, guess what? There's not gonna be any problem with the letter W. I can tell you that much. Because I made some changes. What direction do you like? That's not exactly what I wanted to do.
Oh, good, we got Ota again.
Well, gotta reset.
Whoops. Try again.
I'm supposed to go crazy. Go crazy? Oh, mind if I do! I mean, it's true.
You'll see if it happens, Fidel.
Right. Gotta find the stuff.
Are we tripping balls?
No, this is a Somnium. It's a dream.
I know, but this seems like we're tripping balls.
Weehoo! No, think of it as that secret level in Mario 64. This is what it...
It appears
Williams.
No, got it.
I'm skipping forward a lot because we've already seen this last time.
But before we got to this, Aichin.
I'll just make it open. Yeah, it costs more time, but it's fine. It's a giant key. I already forgot what was the actual code for this one. I'll just make it open.
My prince, apparently.
Right. Oh well. Anyways. Okay, now this is gonna be new. Once I select the meld chest this time.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That's plenty of time. Actually, wait, where is the gold chest?
I think that is a boombox game.
I guess they removed the gold chest.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Alright.
Oh, this is the one they use.
I keep forgetting every time I reload that it removes the auto.
Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in the Insomnium?
Turn on the radio.
Though I don't know if we would get a reaction.
Video killed the radio star.
Oh, I can hear something.
Well, hear us. I sense her. Kizzy. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now. It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest.
Feels like a jackhammer.
What's going on?
Comments Leon has made in the past are being mixed.
I do
with
have
some
to do
kind
the
of
Ace
wacky
Attorney
mashup.
series on my channel
Let's pretend
eventually.
we never
don't
heard it
I?
and move on.
And mines, eventually.
The There.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something.
Miso ramen soup.
Miso
The
ramen.
ramen soup.
Miso ramens.
Okay, wait, that was weird and fast forward. We gotta have that again.
Oh my god.
Because it actually does fast forward the music too.
That was speedcore right there.
Alright, last time I believe I took the gold safe. Go with the Mel one this time.
It's the key.
Huh?
A key.
And
A battery. Leon blank. For him blank.
like,
Okay.
oh, what's that in there?
Open the memory with Gan.
I thought we were in outer space for a second.
Might as well be. Open all locks.
Locks.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
That's a weird one. There's 4 things to check here.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now. Try
Mask
wearing
of the second Mizuki?
it looks good on you. Keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
You're an AI, though. Leon and Gan are developing a strong friendship. Will not spill the beans, Bob. Another thing over here.
Aww. Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No. Just do it. Hurry.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry,
What?
do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Reference to the first game.
Okay.
Thanks, Moma, for spoiling that one.
What? I did it?
I wasn't talking to you.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Oh goodness.
That's a... That fucking... She looks great in that.
I guess I do have to have the Gen mask.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
worked.
So
As it was Gens.
Mizo?
I don't think it's that.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny, you're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Oh, we got another one.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki,
What?
over there.
Yeah, let's go.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
That's plenty of time.
I don't think we have any mess for this one.
Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Oh good, it's the timer.
Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code. This number. Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Play.
Start the music.
What?
Last is
Ah,
the
shit.
facial recognition.
Oh well. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
Oh no, the mask isn't working.
Maybe because it's upside down.
Oh, right. No, it still isn't working.
Please stop!
We should try something else.
Got it.
Oh, damn it,
Oh,
I
you
gotta
do
redo
it
all of
over
this.
again?
Mask.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Getty.
Alright.
I'll have to redo this off screen for the other eyeball, I guess.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see what's inside.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
Let's find out.
Go into the light.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but...
You didn't
now,
seem to struggle
let's
too
see
much.
what's inside.
What the?
A body?
A half of a body.
Hey, is this for real?
Another one.
Can this be?
Well, damn.
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
And who is it?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But
That corpse. We cannot investigate any further here. We have
check
to
it
go
out
to
in
Brahmin
real
the
world, yeah.
and check.
Yeah, we're just seeing what he saw.
To go Iril
Out of time.
and see it.
And we're out of time.
We'll have plenty of time, but you know.
How much you want to bet Leon was withholding some of that information because he didn't want Genny to get in trouble?
Possibly. Who's there?
Oh, good, Valentine's Day.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Ah. The actual Jinfuri. And there's Gen. And Amame.
Mommy?
Oh god! Amame!
What was that face?
What the fuck?
What's that face?
It's the Ryuki eyes!
Oh shit.
All that we are. What the frick is going on here?
Nope.
Why is the actual Jinfuri?
You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
She looks
So now I
fine.
want to know
now,
who that
but
body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
actually, we know it is. It's the actual Jinfuri. Expression is dark.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
I'm not gonna say that last one.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is. Yeah, somehow.
You didn't seem okay just a few minutes ago, I'm just saying.
Yeah. That's some creepy face you made.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Real question is, who the fuck put it there?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
Right, because in this timeline, we don't. Mizuki does not know that that's actually
and their
did
face has a
if I
very
remember
distinct
right.
marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I'm
Sure.
sorry, but
Why
I don't
is it
know.
there?
The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well,
How would I know?
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Oh,
The cut
yes.
section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most
Oh, that's
likely.
for sure.
I remember Boss saying,
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Okay, I guess I have to ask that then.
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean? Sorry,
Gonna
I
find
got a
out
little carried away
anything.
there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
SAT?
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
That's true.
The boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Wait, what?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it.
How?
Sorry,
Why?
but I'm out of here.
How did they know about that?
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
They're already here.
Leon,
I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I guess so. What the frick? What are you doing?
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
okay.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Okay, that's interesting.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Boss?
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
Did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
How is he doing that? I'm on a blogger.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Probably gonna be some prompts.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, he's good.
Wait, what?
What?
Two Gans?
Double ganger.
What? What?
I was wondering how,
What's going on?
My thoughts exactly, Mizuki.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
I have a hunch who that is, actually.
Do you? Do you really?
I have one guess in my head.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Scatter.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Don't be like a certain someone, just load it up.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
Wait, what?
The vending machine?
Yes.
Oh, is it the special that?
Oh.
Vending machine, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm also suspecting who it is.
Yeah.
Considering he was able to listen to the message,
Yeah.
I think I know who it is.
Let's go.
There you go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
There
Yep,
it is.
it is exactly that. God damn it.
Still alive. Guess who's still alive and been posing again the entire time, I guess.
I don't know if it's the entire time, but
ta-da!
Here he is.
This looks so weird.
Date?
Date did not kill anyone. Well, Saito would like to have a word. Oh wait, no, he's dead. So...
We should be safe here for now.
You changed
Yeah.
clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that
What if I
here.
wanted to use that?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Wait, what?
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
What the fuck, Mizuki?
Mizuki has no limits. What if I go number 2? I'll feed it to you.
Real again. Just the wall. It's super pervert detective Date.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
Oh no.
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a
I
snake?
know what it's all about.
I'll tell you about it some other time.
No, not Pill Snake. No.
I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you when you're
I
old.
had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs.
Of course you did.
So you were there. I really should have.
I should have drowned it.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th.
Fucking hell, Date.
Jim
Never
Furway's
change.
left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
Well, that would be even possible, but I stopped. So, it was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
The 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Of course. Or are you taking Gen's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
These last few days, were you Genny?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Well, why is there a corpse in your freezer, Seymour?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Okay.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki,
Meiji found
you
it.
know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Huh. Why did Komeiji steal the corpse in the first
My father had a
place?
huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him...
Right.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with it?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
That's also why the body is,
Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
why the body is still in the condition, because it was in the freezer.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
We're still in trouble.
Yep.
Means infinity sign! A little bit of guys.
Oh, again.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Looks like almost like a fucking grenade.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Immobilized?
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Fine. Wait, what?
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Oof.
Sheesh.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Did not expect Gen to die, Jesus.
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little choked up about this.
rejoice. You're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved
couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal, or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
God damn it. Oh fuck, that's an ending too. Oh my god.
Oh good, that's
man.
an ending.
Crap.
Oh, thankfully that does mean that that is not canon, I guess. Oh my god. Ah, the feels.
Them feels, yo.
The feels. Oh my god.
This series knows how to hit you in the feels. Something they carried over from Danganronpa wholesale.
I mean, heck, we had the scene with the porno mag just a minute ago, and then this. Damn. No, don't even fucking think about it. I will punch you through the internet if you do that. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean that the one pad is unlocked now? That's the only thing we haven't done yet. Right.
We'll wait and find out.
According to what I saw from the trophy, I think there might be only one Somnium left. I'm not sure who it is, but... I mean, I can get sentimental. I mean, heck, I can tell you in advance, there is a part in that when we do Danganronpa 2, there is a part where I might have to choke up there. Even if I know what's coming.
Yeah, that part, I will just say that every time you see it, it is definitely heartbreaking.
That's the thing, he doesn't deserve to die. If that actually happened, there would have been Opie would have opened his email. It's like, oh, I got an email.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go into details, but I'm just saying, there is one particular scene that...
yeah, we can't say because it'd be spoilers for the rest of you guys, but...
And V3, maybe there's gonna be feels, I have no idea, I've never played it. I've only seen the prologue. I've seen the prologue and the platformer minigame. That's pretty much all I've seen of that one. Again, you better not, because that email with the punch is coming. What do you mean I don't know his email address? I would find a way.
Remember, he works tonight, Tina.
Just kidding.
Yeah, at least that brings back my mood a little bit.
I got friends in low places, and we're gonna get in with a DMCA.
Oh, goodness. That happened. Get him on my route. Back to the flowchart we go.
Oh, yep, it's time.
This is the... yeah, it is.
Are we back on the true path now?
We've certainly seen some shit. Can tell you that much. Let's go here. Marble bar and fortune telling. Wait, what? How does this continue from the what the fuckness from that?
Stream's over.
Ryuki, yes. Yes, he is. Hi, Mama.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said,
you
the
are
facts
addressing
fairly
Mizuki,
straightforward.
right?
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Wait, what am I controlling? There's no name!
Also, you got your, little peeper buddy. I think you meant to say what kind of food do you like, but I guess that works.
Well, it's a baby, you know. What would be crazy between these four?
Bitter?
Go spicy.
Oh,
Okay,
I guess
there we
spicy
go.
is good.
Oh, we got a mommy.
Yeah, Now I need to figure out what I need to do to get that other one. Craziness and love. So I need brave or... Alright. Wait, whoa. I can't even go to Iba's room right now. Frick.
I don't think we're playing. I don't think we might be playing as Iba.
What are we playing as?
This is broken.
Also, she has 2 crystal balls.
Well, yeah. That has been happening since the start of this game. Terror, if I remember right, his name is actually Uru Somizuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure it's the last option now.
Sure, it's her. It's Mama. It's Mama.
It's kind of interesting that we don't even get any dialogue when we just look. Or the Nirvana Initiative?
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have
Hey,
humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
It's a good question. Also, Tokiko, we saw her hole.
You might already know.
Professor Brown created a time machine. We're hallucinating?
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Oh, these are...
The miracle never happened.
Brainwashed.
Maybe we're supposed to be actually ourselves right now.
Probably.
It's supposed to be the game asking the player if they remember what they...
Oh, so we're gonna... it's me! I'm in the game! Okay, where's my horse mask?
That's the only reasoning I can think of.
I guess it's the timeline then?
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline
it makes
that
the
you
DNA.
Experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
What?
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
Do you understand? No, we don't understand!
I don't understand!
Her left half
This
was
just
found
makes
in
it
the
even
basement
worse.
of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Really?
Then how do you explain Mizuki being older on the other times?
I don't understand.
Original flowchart.
True flowchart.
Game.
This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu and flowchart.
This doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Unless they substituted the younger Mizuki for her in that.
Good. That's a good summary. Yep. Yep, I agree with all of this. That sounds like about like my brain right now.
Bet that stream tile's living up to its name right now, too.
This is revealed Mizuki's shock. It is Jin Furue's who is already dead. That was 6 years ago.
President Mizuki, this makes no sense.
None of this makes sense.
My
And you can switch them to see the split paths. This still doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, this doesn't make sense.
I'm sure it does, but
the game hasn't told us.
I will still agree with this. Sure. Let's just go with that. It's a good explanation. What do you mean you don't understand? I totally understand what it says.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Very good question.
I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Will it go?
It better get cleared up.
And by you, Freyer.
Freyer? We've actually heard that word a few times already.
I'll be cheering you on.
So we're intended to be the Freyer?
I guess so.
The player is the
Who was
Freyer.
I just talking to?
What?
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
I need an adult. I am an adult! Okay, so which timeline is this?
Well, we finally have an explanation of the second Mizuki here.
About Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
Let's just keep talking. She's the original I was based on, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more of my big sister by proxy. Big sister by proxy.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horodori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Well, that explains it then.
Mizuki.
That explains why she was Big Sis all along.
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
Yes, it's time for another big exposition.
Right.
Huh?
So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something
because
about
she
an
thought
eccentric woman?
that our Mizuki
I was adopted by
says.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
So she's the Mizuki that was actually adopted by a boss, then.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, Someone who would never betray her.
So I guess
She
we
trusted
were
me to
playing
handle
as
more
her
sensitive
during those
situations.
parts where
Basically,
it was
I'm like
6
a
years
ninja.
ago then.
Well, a kunoichi.
I guess.
Which is why my existence.
But
at
then
Abyss
why
had
was
been hidden.
Ibus?
The only
Then why
people
was
who
her
know
eye?
are boss, Pewter,
And what was with that then?
Yuki? Why?
Well,
I wonder.
I guess that too. I don't know. There's still a lot I don't get.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Happened on the 12th and the 14th. 12th and the 14th. Alright, that whole thing shtick with the balloons and again Somnium. Ah, it's true. Shit.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Oh, fried
If
by
you do,
Ryuki.
I will kill her.
That's right.
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I
So
think
she
it's
called
okay to start talking now.
the
Why?
big sis
I was able to
Mizuki,
freeze all of
because she
Terra's hidden
didn't
accounts.
know
We
that
don't
it was
need to worry
actually
about any
her.
assassins anymore.
Okay.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
I can't say it
The
makes
Abyss
sense now, it
communication
makes
network was also
slightly
offline, so there was
more
no
sense.
backup taken.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me.
Guessing if you haven't played the first game, they don't have a mention of Renju and Choku there.
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Yep, the events of the first game.
Maybe that's true.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
Chikara doesn't seem like the kind of person who would give a shit.
I don't think they had any trouble.
Again, as Mega Man would say, I'm honestly glad he's dead.
You were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
BB?
Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
True.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Well, I guess the other Mizuki's called BB now. Alright. Informant persons.
Is this the time where he's... Yes, he's alive. Okay, I can see him in the back. Oh, nope, it's Latte. Never mind.
What the fuck?
My thoughts exactly.
Jeez.
Okay, so now this is the time. So Gen actually is dead then.
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid criminal collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Like that? Where is Genny?
No.
What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Oh goodness. Alright, time for more exposition. But yeah, where is Genny? That is an important point.
I think this is the timeline where Genny died.
I fucking hope not.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
You like eating your ramen soup. But yeah, I don't want to go crazy. I want to go either brave or impish. Oh, pickled. Damn it! I don't want loving either. My voice reaches Daddy's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. He can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real asshole, so it's still on. It's the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. Here's my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kinda long. I'll just call her BB. Alright, let's talk to Date. The stupid, perverted, pornomac collecting old man, also my adoptive father.
Yep.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Immediately.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
Oh, what?
I threw away all your...
No!
Oh, that delivery too.
No! I know that Horodori Institute and Knives are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the
That
Institute.
delivery is magnificent.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Knives people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
You reveal your identity.
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who's the
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Alright. BB, you're next.
My original BB.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
I don't know.
Not
Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Really?
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon
Really?
dioxide, a mineral.
Interesting.
Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Change the subject?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman?
I was there too.
Right. Izzy.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis.
Or no, when it was
so many Big Sis.
Anyway,
Sis,
Mizuki Date.
that was
I will call
actually
you Little Big Sis from now on.
Little
Okay,
Big
yeah, now it's-
Sis.
Mizuki
Okay.
Kuromishi.
now
I'll
it's
call you Big
starting.
Sis.
Okay, never mind.
Still just as confusing.
Little Big Sis.
Pretty much.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Dade already knows this. BB told him. Izuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters.
I mean, technically they
so
are?
Old-
Question mark?
But do not
Just
worry
sisters.
about us.
Just sisters.
My heart is
Just
burning
sisters.
strong.
Bonk,
Anyone
bonk,
listen?
bonk, bonk,
Embarrassed to
bonk,
admit
bonk.
this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Just BB. Just BB.
May I ask
Oh.
why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
I guess from the
threatened to
the
send
thing
me
that
to
happened in
prison
the
if
other
he continued
timeline
to
is
see
gonna
me.
happen here too.
That's when I
Alright.
suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
So that's Date. He's gonna send you to a Tommy.
No.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
Another
No.
one.
Not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Another one.
Another.
Back to nice.
Where we're going to nice.
Uh-huh.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really
There we
looks
go.
like.
Yep,
body?
there's the real Jin Furue.
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago.
And
Jin,
then he put his other
Chikara,
half in there
and
to
Andy's
throw people
Komeiji.
off.
This box. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Baron
Pervert.
That outfit was so hard to move in.
Baron
The
Pervert.
wireframe and all the stuffing.
I don't know how Kizuna. I don't think Kizuna would want to come back down.
They said they were going to think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
But we'll never know, because they're dead.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Are you
serious? Really?
Oh.
She did say her dad was Komeiji, so that makes sense.
I thought it was something else.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Craziness. How did you find out?
Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left
Oh,
eye.
she has her own
pretty
AI.
shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Or Iba and Date fighting.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
Yeah, sure.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
It does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
It was just
What?
a watermelon splitting video. Nothing
Sure.
else.
I can't
Nothing
really
else.
say anything more than what's in the file. Uru
Sure,
Somosuke.
Date.
He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Yep.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Yeah, what the hell's up with
what
that?
was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Man, this is getting complicated.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton.
Okay, I guess this isn't a timeline where... I guess this isn't the timeline where he died. Because this is the rocket launch timeline.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the reversal happened even after Terror died, which means...
So yeah, that does beg the question, where's Getty?
Still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still
Probably
don't
with the
understand
mom.
the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
Where's the mommy? Now that's another
Where?
question.
How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Sup, Dante?
What's this, Dante?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Oh. Dante.
Remember, her AI doesn't talk, so...
What is this?
At least so far we have it.
Erotic, isn't it?
What?
How is this in any way erotic?
I agree, Aiba.
More erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
No!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Dante.
I'm actually surprised. Opie actually disagrees with something that Date has said.
I mean, I think he was just reading Aiba's line.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Gonna see a new area, actually. Maybe. Someday. I mean, there's so many figure eights I can do.
Yes. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm even more confused now.
We found the cathedral where the explosion happened.
Back here
So
again.
there's two cathedrals?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
Oh, hi, Tama.
How's Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Well, at least Tama is fine.
Is Ryuki still insane, though?
Yes. Very yes.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Yeesh.
This has been eating at
bad
Ryuki
taste.
for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I don't think that's such a good idea to ask about that, but you know what? I have to do it.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Oh, good. God damn it! I'm trying to get brave or impatient. Fuck's sake!
You sound like someone whose safe's coming to try and get
I
a
was
good
overhauled completely
Pokemon
during
nature.
maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Seems a little pissed.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Don't be mad.
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Torch is lit, bruh.
The crowd is... The crowd
Stupid,
is going
shameless man.
absolutely nuts for Larry.
I love how she always has another insult for Date every time.
Marco, can you send Iva the
just
data?
love this.
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
So they're only connected by that secret passage.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I fall, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter.
Almost feels weird that it's Date doing the pep talk right now.
Climb back up again.
But then again.
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Hope is he gonna do what I think he is?
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
I know it's not easy, Ryuki, but come on. All sure then for me. How about Tama and Marco? One little closer. From 6 years ago and everything from now.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Gotta know for Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay.
A guy whose little head does all the thinking. Sounds like someone else I know.
Why are you talking?
I think we know what little head they're talking.
Such a big head, such a tiny brain.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Hi.
At least you're self-aware.
Nirvana Trial and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in
Yeah, I
Jin's
said the
body.
same thing.
That was a link
I
to the
just said
video,
the same
right?
thing to my mom.
Right.
She agreed. I have
So
a
it was
big
first
head
made
and a
public
tiny
6 years
brain.
ago, on February 10th.
Why aren't you sitting the boy? I have a big
Against the little head.
I have a big head and
There are
little
stories about
I'm not the only one that's seen Meet the Robinsons. Robinsons.
The Nirvana trial.
No, not me, but I just know about that scene.
But the Nirvana
was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did so would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Didn't Ryuki actually open that box? That would explain a lot if he did.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
That would be why he went insane.
But it's okay.
Well,
Ryuki has
one
developed
of the
a resistance.
reasons.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
That
And now,
explains a lot.
there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
And his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When's the plan going
The
to
final
happen?
video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Yeah, we got
God.
a lot of time left.
We don't know.
My guess
That's
is the
the
other
big
letters
problem.
that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Yeah, but who is it?
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame?
Amame?
Seriously? Interesting.
You think Amame killed? Holy shit!
Oh, bikes. Zoom.
Date's car, Ryuki's limo, and the two Mizukis on the motors. On
mopeds with
some
frickin'
mopeds.
with frickin'
That's awesome.
Frickin' rocket boosters attached.
I understand.
Well, there's
he is
I'll
alive.
tell you the truth.
Hey.
Sis.
Okay, so it is the good
The
one.
corpse in the freezer
gang's
at
all
Ramen.
here.
I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Yeah. This is what it was in and under the floor.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Don't have time to explain.
He has no time.
You can tell us more about what...
Time your sword is enough!
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could people just leave? What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
No way.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh,
You're right.
shit.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty
Wait,
simple.
man.
You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were
Yeah,
going
but
to
he's
use this
dead.
on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Yeah, keep thrashing him.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
I
But
steal.
those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
Oh, hi, Steel.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Damn, they're playing with his feelings.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up.
Considering also that because of the genome experiments.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's
because of the genome experiments, he still looks the same age as 6 years ago.
So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
God damn it, this is not the time.
Alright. It's like
Somalian waters.
Impish.
Oh, that works.
Finally, something we wanted.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, we didn't know at the time because of how fucked up the timeline was.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
It's not what we're saying.
5 days ago, on February 10th, Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? 6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Damn. It's true, because again, the fucked up timeline.
The two of them
it was
going
yesterday that
I really don't want to do
did
this.
that.
But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
It's nice to see all the main characters all together now.
Yep.
So it's Mizuki who's gonna sink this time.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
True.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Does this mean we're gonna be going back into a quiz show again? Yes, 6 minutes, we know.
I'm sure you already know this.
There we go.
Time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already.
Okay.
Okay. Don't test the computer.
Let's begin.
First game.
The time limit is...
Enough already! We know!
The time limit is enough already! Sword this, sword that, the fuck is sword me?
Yep, this time we're in Sunfish Pocket.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-magi.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like,
mechanic
objects?
that
Correct.
is being brought up this late into the game?
The details are under look. View the information there.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly
the keys
skilled
we
in
got
gaining
earlier.
information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I want to say this is actually the final Somnium, too.
There's a secret curse game where it gives you a trophy in this Somnium. I don't think I want to know.
Six locks. Seven locks. 8 locks. Good God.
8?
Mommy knows this info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Apparently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank.
Go in! Blankety! Blankety! Blank!
Okay, for now I can just...
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When their hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Oh god!
Your show time will be depleted. Does not deplete time, alright.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
A certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank.
The blank blank.
Oh, why I said this earlier,
TV,
but only
there's this.
you were gonna hear it. What I learned in boarding school is blankety, blankety, blank.
A photo of a deep sea fish. What do you mean, how is it? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil. A photo of a It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Okay.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
It's a TV. I don't have a TV except for my TV.
Thank you, psych.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Mom started having
a TV. I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
Why not? Started having recurring dreams.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Information and sound.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Amame again.
The people. Ah, my people.
People.
Okay, so this.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
1 of 8.
Find out nice is involved. A blank has no blank. Ever so blank blank.
Stop!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's her conscious fighting back.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
There's 3 things to examine here.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
I have to do this.
I refuse.
Equals 4.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, down, Hanako appears.
What?
Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Oh, this is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame. It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
This condition,
Up, down,
it
left,
might
right,
be
down,
considered
down.
damaged. I wonder if something is hidden here.
Was I supposed to do it during this? Shit.
An occult.
Minus 999.
Oof. Jesus Christ. That minus 9.
I might need that for something.
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, down, Hanako appears.
Hanako?
This must be the special game over state. Yep.
Oof.
Where's our trophy?
Hanako's nightmare. Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
So let's not do that again.
Nope. Let us not.
That's a good question. I don't know, other than it was the Hanako thing that they mentioned.
Stop!
Alright, I can skip over this.
It's an elephant. Now is not the time for that. It's an elephant. I refuse. It is in. This wasn't. Why is it?
I'll actually do it, but I won't do the code. Just to get the -999.
An occult magazine.
Oh boy.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Unknown.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
It's a good name.
Perhaps
Simulation.
this individual is a Nai's devotee.
Oh, good.
This is...
Who... Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this...
Okay. I did that because it was a times a 1, so it was ×2 instead. Let's show evidence.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
What the
that
frick
doll
is
was
this?
the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Ooh. Oh, it's gone.
People, what happened? The patterns were all similar. Well, all that's left is the person, so.
This is suspicious.
Curious person.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
You're gonna think I'm gonna duck out.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okie dokie.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
To do what?
Interesting.
This is gonna be a long one. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank, blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
The bigger.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
That is unfortunately true. Body bag, just
this
a
is from
free
6 years
free
ago.
sign.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video. It takes me to the QR video page. The sign that... Frey to free. perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
That's true. Oh, good.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji.
Guess we'll smell it, because that'll cause the least with the
I already
times
told
two.
you, I do not have a sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right?
It smells like petroleum-based detergent. I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
Even so blank, still the wind dwells on blank.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji.
Well, I would lose it anyway, so might as well go and do that.
There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan.
Vaguely, yeah.
Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Made you like sweets.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
I mean, I suppose there's a chance it might have been Amame.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. It's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
God damn it.
A body.
I'll use the time.
According to Komeiji's receipt, he really liked sweets. He purchased Cream Everest Flan, Super Sweet Heartburn Cafe au lait, and the blood sugar raising Super Chocolate Donut. The sign in Jin Furroway said, "Fray to free." An alternative interpretation is, "Fight to reach moksha." Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something. The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
I'm missing something. Probably just dumbfounded, but wasting a lot of time on that.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
Okay, finally.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
So Blang still dwells on what could have been. God damn it, now that time's due again.
It's Uru. A wrench. It is a normal wrench. It appears to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No, it is not. There is a faint handprint on the handle. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
It must belong to someone else.
A wrench. There is nowhere to use this. Shoma's headphones. There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this. It's Uru's iron mask. No. It's Uru.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
There we go, that's better.
Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Must be the deal with the robot. Yeah, I was about to say.
Took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Yeah, sure.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Lucky there. There's two things.
It's an orichalcum trident. Why?
Well,
there's an eyeball there.
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
Hello, Eisen.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Eisen.
the iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
So I figured that one out.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Oh my.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m.
Oh yeah, you gotta upgrade that bottle by one
This is the
step.
conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played.
Upgraded bottle, baby!
I suppose she was
Damn
headed
it.
there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
And now it's covering everything.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
Even so, Mame still dwells on what could have been. Good God, okay. Okay.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Eee.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done?
Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
You're gonna be okay.
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad...
Again, she always chose the right answer.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I see. Okay.
Again, I'm pretty sure in reality she
Well,
did
the other
lie.
jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come
Sorry,
home and
I
eat
told
dinner.
a little
If
lie.
we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Well,
lie.
I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
It's just more like the bigger you are, the more money you make. Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
I see.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Again, I'm pretty sure she actually went to see Iris.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy. Mommy.
Choose!
Mommy regrets this too.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
What?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I actually wonder what the other path would have given, but I've been answering the right answer every time. It's time for the final one. Juice! Juice! Juice!
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute.
He actually did use item. I can actually say that he did use items for the ice cave.
Oh.
Yes,
did he really?
Fuck the ice cave.
Do you remember what happened on February 13th?
He actually used items.
Of course.
No.
I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Revenge! Because that's probably what she did.
It's all your fault.
Vengeance! Sounds about right.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
So while she didn't kill Tokiko, she did kill Uru.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Man, this is crazy shit. Jesus Christ.
There's so many swerves in this.
Is everything really right in the world? I don't know about that. I don't know.
No, I really don't think so.
Now the problem, we still don't know where the fuck is it. It is though.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Yeah, we still need to know where, Oh, god damn it. This should be in fish. There we go. Oh, Ritsuko!
Gotcha, got ya. Ritsukui.
Mischievous and confident at all. To use modern lingo without really knowing the meaning. Extremely, enormously huge, ... Loves a Tommy. You know what this is. Yeah, I remember. We've come more from that part.
I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
We don't have the person in the locker. Oh wow, she actually did not insult Date for once.
Talk to Amame.
Don't worry about me.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Did you ask to
I
see?
think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
The person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Oh, God. Where was Uru's left half at the
I
stage?
carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Okay, so that was correct.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
Oh, shit.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So yeah, she was indeed the person that Ryuki saw. Did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer.
That's what we saw
though,
when we went to
so
the
I did
basement
take
of
a look.
Horodori.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But
To be fair, he was a serial killer,
Give him
but
for
still.
what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand.
Actually, still
how you
not
feel.
clear why he
Think
had
about
to
how
kill
Shoma and Genny are
Koichi,
going
but
to take
anyways.
this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to
Yeah,
avenge
she
his
was a
death.
super minor character in in the first game, and then she's a murderer.
I'm so sorry.
Asked her about the Nirvana initiative. Explained to Somnium with the full extent of what she knew. No more information. Only 1 hour left.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
Why did he do it for
Why kill
Komeiji,
the
though?
same
Yeah,
way?
exactly.
Because he took something important from Uru.
Still.
6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some
What's
kind of
the
meaning
plan?
behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Nisatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Honestly, that was probably on purpose.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Yes, Studio Tavaita is there. Misatan is there. So let me check. That's up there. Studio Tavaita is here. And what was the other two places? Trying to remember. There was Sekiba High. Just there. And the other place was Yoyagi Park. Aha. What would be in the middle of these 4 locations? So yeah, it's the stadium, pretty sure. I think I was right. I think I was right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC.
You are a
It
genius.
will be launched from... That's right. The stadium.
Time to go.
Alright. Time to take action.
Why though? I think we were right. Call it a hunch.
Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is gonna be an epic soccer match.
30 versus way too fucking many.
Oh.
Must have been recorded in advance.
Uru Samazuki.
Good God, you knew in advance. Well, yeah, the villain's dead, but his minions are still alive.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When completed, every single person in the world will reach moksha. It's
Yeah, you're a crazy fool, Bear.
Eventually, your descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Fuck you, man.
Pretty much.
Where is it? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes.
We got 40 minutes to save the world.
Where you're wrong, you asshole.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Date?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to tell you that all this is over.
I was just
Not
kidding.
if I do it first.
Not the mic do it first.
Date never change.
I get the first glimpse.
That's a lot of jerks.
Oh, this is a terrible looking Splatfest.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Non-fatal wounds. I shot him at point blank with shotgun. I don't think he's getting back up.
They are immobilized. Man, they're just hitting home runs.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Why did it go top left? God fucking damn it.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
I really need to recalibrate this fucking controller.
The controller thought you were playing Tecmo though. Diagonal lines. Let's get groping again.
I pressed left! What the fuck? God.
Nice gut shot. Boom. Bullet.
X-ray activate. I'll assist.
Nice. You're right. Watch it. Don't get too distracted.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Protect yourself.
What?
Oh.
Ow.
Outnumbered. Ah! My eye patch.
Careful.
Mizuki,
careful.
You're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Ah, yeah, go. Right back.
It is so
Hey,
nice
it's
to
back. Welcome back home.
to retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have
My
to
stamp
start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Konami Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock.
Just like old times.
Damn.
Nice.
Where's the rocket?
Oh, it figures it would be in the center of the damn field. Oh dear.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
See a giant rocket.
Someone's compensating for
Goddamn
something.
ballistic missile.
Damn it, NASA.
What? Didn't even make any sense.
We'll be building rockets.
That's, as they said, it's not even a rocket, it's a fucking missile.
I missed that.
The bullets.
They're not going
Wait,
through.
what? There's some shield.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh,
You can't
what the
be
hell?
serious.
There's more fuckers.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
God. Even from the grave.
Time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
I'm going to break their bones.
Casually.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their lips.
Invisible.
Oh good, they've got stealth camo now.
It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante, let's go!
You're swinging at air right now.
Oh yeah, you can't see them. Yeah.
Just getting beat. Oh shit.
That one wasn't perfect. It didn't work. I am pressing the buttons.
shot.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ryuki!
Yay.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Please, don't show off.
Yeah, don't show off.
Tama. You guys,
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh my god. Oh boy. Here comes the cavalry.
Everybody's here.
guys, you're here too?
Everyone's here.
Everyone's here. It's the new Smash. Oh, Moma is here too.
I ain't got use for those bombs.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Aha!
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm home. Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running
time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Well, the condition of
Follow your
Mizuki's
lead
in,
and
then
beat up
yes, she
anyone we
does
see.
need the help.
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermites.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's freaking do this!
Let's do it!
After these messages.
Find out next stream, next week.
I was mostly kidding. It's just that the load time was longer than I expected.
Yeah. Let's go.
One way of taking care of some fuckos.
Izzy.
Oh my god!
My god.
I just found it.
I just found it.
Maybe.
Who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go.
The heavy weapons
Go
go.
get some,
I'm almost impressed.
Where are they?
Oh, right behind you.
No, Ryuki!
Hey!
She got, yeah, you got nailed.
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me. A hero of
Ryuki
justice
can't die now.
That
No,
has
that's
always
not-
been the rule. Ryuki, come on. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Tama, tell us that Ryuki isn't dead. Come on.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
And the noodles.
That was kind of impressive.
Less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I
I know, I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead!
We'll handle things here!
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Jesus!
Ah!
What are you? Okay, we got him. Gotta hurry.
Yeah, she can't take that with her. I was about to say.
Oh. Oh. Too light? Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh, she got blasted over.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Oh my goodness. What the fuck?
Just a little more. It can't be.
Oh. Out of gas.
Out of turbo juice.
Oh dear. That's gonna be not a nice fall. Oh.
Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Go for it!
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Did we do it? Or not?
Oh, good thing that thing had a parachute.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, good thing that it's gone, but what about Ryuki? Yeah, fuck you, Terror. We counter your plan.
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
What about Ryuki, though?
Right.
Hopefully Daddy carried him off.
Probably to the hospital, but...
Epilogue.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
In about 6 months.
Gonna ignore that. Yeah. I'm just gonna, before we continue with the epilogue, I'll take a quick break.
Alright.
I'll be right back in just a bit. Don't go too far.
No problem.
Alright, hope I wasn't too long. Let's keep going.
Let us continue.
Anyways, apparently there's this. I don't think we've had something like this with Aiba yet.
Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
I see. Worried about health?
I am a little.
Do you take care of your body? I'm sure. Are you insured? Really?
What are we talking
If you're
about
insured,
this?
You're fine. You should reevaluate every few years. If your insurance isn't a good fit for you, make sure to reevaluate it. I look good in anything, so it's Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing.
You, of course, an entomologist.
I like that.
Do I look talented? Well, when you're hungry,
I'll have a little
it's
over
a
the top.
perfect head for memory loss.
I know what this is. It's not from this game. I can tell you that much.
Ugh. It's ugly.
If it looks good on Tama. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Transform! Or not? Why is Tama a humanoid shape? It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder. Why is Tama a humanoid shape?
Let's go with this.
Alright, let's examine things.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
What it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Mainly eat insects to survive.
Wow.
There's apparently a balloon enthusiast. Wait,
What
what
was
does
that?
that say?
That's-
I bought a bunch of them in this desk drawer.
Wait, no.
I don't think it's the same kind of balloon.
Mizuki, no. That's not balloons.
This is the largest known star. Wrong, it's me, because I'm a huge star.
Boom.
That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a spot. No, it's not. It's a planet. An ab roller thingy. Just a red lantern.
I know what it is. Okay.
Oh, they like these. Getting annoyed just thinking about it.
The Cabaret Club.
Cricket. Oh, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. There's no way that was supposed to be a hint for the case or something.
It's a door.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Rip.
Should we open one in celebration? Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Or Mizuki. Because, yeah, BB, aka older Mizuki, is actually, what, 24 now? She can drink. Not the Mizuki we know, though.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I
I
gotcha.
make toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
There we go.
Yeah, they correct themselves on that.
Phoebe, that broom reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
Huh?
She means my spine.
Ugh.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Iva, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles? Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just
Not
mocking
even close.
yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Iva, no,
Iva's
it
bugging
isn't.
out.
I am not.
Not even
I
remotely
love you
close.
all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food. Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
I'm over here.
There's some squid hidden under the rug.
Wait, what? Why is there squid? Why is there squid on the roof?
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
Billow lanterns.
I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
That's true.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
You wanna go back in the cave?
Pewter, that reminds me of
of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
No.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
No, I am not.
I literally didn't
No.
say anything.
Not me.
You're
Not
too
at all.
used to Date, Aiba.
I prefer globes.
I wasn't thinking anything
I
at
can
all.
guess why.
Hey,
You prefer
Phoebe,
oh,
where did you get
because
your
it's
mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Grandpa? Please,
Grandpa.
rest in peace.
Yes.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
I don't think that's quite right, though.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's
a coffee
actually
grinder.
a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of
two.
weirdos.
That includes both of you.
Ouch.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla. All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah!
It's
Yeah!
It's winter.
It's winter. Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, I'm sure they can go to the beach in Okinawa or something. I don't know.
Cuter. You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
Broken clock. I guess that's everything.
I'll just say that's everything. Unless I missed something.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
I wonder what she's doing about it now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
That's fine.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
That's good. Hey, boss.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to
It
tell
would
you
have
everything.
it would have spoiled the
It's
game.
my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear
Yikes.
has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see it.
Pewter,
What
wait.
the fuck, Pewter?
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Sure.
It's for scientific future.
Sure.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing.
No, Ryuki!
Oh no! I guess that is.
I
Damn.
wanted to ask about
They
my
killed one of the main characters.
Again.
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
I'm for the tour. 8 locations. Oh boy, including the Yakuzas.
Of course, Jesus.
Sometime in the afternoon. I don't have a specific time yet. I have to get to Zaichen's place anyways first.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, technically in 7 minutes is gonna be my...
It's okay.
Yes.
You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
That's good, Shoma.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
I can tell you it's not gonna be in the morning. That's for sure.
I think about it a lot. 6 years
Not
ago,
much of a morning person,
told
except
things
I
about
have
it
to
in the
be
newspaper.
because I work in the morning.
Only I had
But
noticed
on the
back
weekends, that's a different
then, maybe none of
story.
this would have happened.
I mean, if
In
I
the
could,
multiverse theory, there
if
are
I'm
multiple
after
universes.
work, if I'm
So that
lucky,
means
the
there's a
earliest I can
universe
probably
that's
get
just like ours.
is
Slightly
around
different history.
probably 5:30
That's
your
the
time,
idea.
our time,
If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
because I gotta work in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
That's what I think.
Sadly.
Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I would like to participate.
From Boss.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Huh.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8.
I was gonna say, but she said it for me.
9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Stadium.
So the Nirvana X
How about
code
that?
is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, trivia.
Reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a
Anyway,
week ago is because my
I'm
memory
going to
from
continue to
6
live my life with
years
Big Sis.
ago
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
And that's it for here. Let's go see Gen. And who knows? Who else? I know Amava is not gonna be there, obviously, but...
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you, Terror, for the donation.
Terror wins, not EDU.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
Indeed.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I've made some tweaks. It's not fully turned off, but it's turned off in some conditions.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
That's a good way of seeing it.
That's the spirit.
Oh, we haven't been there in a long time. I think we've went there once in the whole game. Surprised we're going back there again.
Alright, let's go.
Because we've also only seen Itomi once, as far as I remember. I thought it. What is that face?
Dante! Look at that! Dante, that face! It's like a goo face.
What's this?
What?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How did they tolerate him? It is very difficult.
He's a cat.
Are there any bugs?
Of course, I've.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Elephant joke?
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Poison mushrooms.
Aw, darn.
The shoebox smells
Thanks
good.
for the tip.
Meow.
Damn
Smells
it,
like a puppy
Date!
on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I part tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit
No.
first.
Let's pour now.
Thank you for the donation, by the way.
Miss fucking shoe fit.
Alright.
Sofa.
Why is he here?
Well, Dotty's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at
Look at
Matsushita
Dante.
Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
We're going to save humanity!
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
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 Oh,
Heard from boss.
yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Vertical
I don't
is
know what
male
that means,
multiplied by
but
female.
that's what she said.
What?
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think
God.
about?
Dante.
There's a cushion.
Meow.
Don't
gonna
state the
smother him.
obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up.
You contracted TC
If that
per.
were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
Thanks for the tip.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should
Thank you
be
for the
repairable with
donation.
nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
You pay for this, Captain Planet.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB.
Fucking cat face.
Yeah, good
I
idea.
love that cat face.
God damn.
Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Mission to shoot. Grant. Alright. Let's load up the.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Oh.
Oh, he was all serious for a second there.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Itumi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Dati is Mizuki's adoptive father. Itumi and Dati are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess.
No. Your daddy's home. Say hello to your new daddy.
I mean, technically, Dati is the adopted father. Thank you, Shotgun, for the donation.
Shoot Dante for me.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
It's a fountain.
Oh, the Gatling
What
gun.
I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I just heard
What happened to running away?
Cancelled.
Why?
My father.
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
That's great.
You know how the press began
Alright.
to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's
It's
no
true.
way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Alright.
Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Yes,
Oh,
I
say
did know
anything.
something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Light is 25.5.
I'll get it.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
And Quartz.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Going to the hints, dude.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle.
Oh yeah, the Yakuza's armored vehicle.
So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Ota.
Well, we need to get going now.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with them, huh?
Big sis. Alright. Next.
Sunfish Bucket. Is that gonna be for Ota, I guess? 'Cause it's certainly not gonna be Amame.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's there. Yeah, he's there.
Look, Mizuki!
He's got a
I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. I won this place.
Thanks, chump!
Chump.
Would you do like a friend discount?
No.
Nope.
No.
It's not fair, Mizuki.
Oh yeah, I see the other friend that's here.
Yeah, free pickles.
Oh, hey! What is he doing here?
The main cafe Sunfish Bucket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Thank you for the donation!
I'm the spin-off to Little Big Planet that no one was asking for.
You surprised me. Mizuki, what are you
Aha!
doing here?
I
Found
own the
you!
place.
Inspector. What was your name again?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's... It's an important part of being an inspector.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, ask his name.
His name is Sutsugamushi.
No! Ask his name.
You shall not be named.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Ask his name again.
Encantado de conocer. Me llamo
What?
Kagami. Me gustan las
He's
tetas
Spanish. Wait,
Already?
did he just seriously say that? Oh my god.
His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Did he seriously just
6
say that?
letters. Ah. I know. Your
I have to
name
look at that again.
Kaniza!
Kaniza!
Have mercy.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now? I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you for the donation.
God damn it.
Sonic.opie.exe. What?
Wait, what? What? Why is that a thing?
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
I don't know if I should say this,
There,
but
there we go. Hi, Bo.
Hey, do you want me to translate what he said?
I want to stuff
If
down
you
some
want
good
to.
bugs and light it
Yeah,
on
he's
fire.
like, after he gave his name, he
What
says, I like
prompted
big
this?
tits in Spanish. That's why I was like, seriously?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
Las tetas grandes.
Hello, I'm Jemima.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the
Leave-
case,
leave
brutally
Dora out.
killed 3
What do you
people.
mean, leave Dora
Not to
out of this?
mention he tried to
I'm
brainwash
Spanish,
all of
dude.
mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him, forcing
Oh yeah, I just noticed the
Take that
taxi
into account.
driver.
Perhaps
The
Chikara
hell?
was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it.
Oh yeah,
Evil
Chikara is the
created
worst.
from a greater
Again,
evil.
in the words of Mega Man, when he talked about
It
Quickman,
is our mission
I'm
to
honestly
destroy the
glad
root of
he's
all
dead.
evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate.
That creepy smile,
Me?
though.
I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Spoiler alert, that's exactly it, Verse.
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my
Old
mom.
hag.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop
Wait,
calling
really?
her
For the
an
tip.
old hag. Hold up.
Thank you for the
Job interview?
donation.
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Oh, she wants to be a
Lame
mermaid.
W.
No, Ota.
Mermaid, does she? I can't get enough of it.
No.
I can't imagine Ota's mom as a
Look
mermaid.
at Ota's,
It's
look at
chaos
Ota's
in
face.
here.
Look at his face.
Yep, I noticed that.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny,
Okay,
Shoma,
Dude,
and
the W
Roboji.
curse.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Well, you did help, yes.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what
I don't get all these hints.
There it is.
Really
what
don't.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Oh boy, it's the Yakuzas.
Oh, yay.
You donated $4.20.
Thank you for the $4.20.
Come on.
Smoke W's Everday tipped $4
Oh,
Canadian
no.
dollars and 20
Moma.
cents. Da memes. And you get a W. And you get a W. And you get a W. Here it's cry. Ching ching.
Years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Also, apparently your favorite character is also Hero Pie.
I know, but it's like, why is she doing here?
Probably because we're not going to Lemnis Gate. I don't fucking know.
I'm not stiff right now.
Piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." Well, you're very welcome. I certainly enjoyed it. Flower viewing.
I thought one of the rules was gonna be like, thou shalt use items properly.
I mean, to be fair, he did use it. I'm not gonna complain. Let's not go back there.
I know.
Mona, you have such big lanterns.
Was keeping quiet. Junpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
Oh.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterns.
No, I hate you now, receptionist.
How much for a W tipped $2 Canadian dollars and 22 cents. Wario is happy. Is this enough? Is that enough? Is there ever enough? Oh, Pi, why did you bring up Dora?
Can you say tetas? Say it! Say it!
A dragon. Supposedly 6 years ago, someone hacked that, so they upped the security. Who could have hacked it? I wonder.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
There we go.
Of course.
Gotta have it one last time. Yeah, let's talk with you first. Get back to the gang.
6 years ago, I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot. Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
God, this doesn't work with this boy.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Thanks for the tip.
Zelo69
Thank you,
tipped
Zelo69.
$2 Canadian dollars. Thanks for your patronage. Oh, Pieman. Dude,
What are you
I hope
doing
you get
here?
banned on Twitch. Banned on Twitch. W. Google has dedicated $1 billion. No, stop. We went through it.
Ever. Isn't that right, Miss President? Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
It's a job here.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats. So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puffing. What?
Puffing? What is that? What is puff?
You know what puff is. Don't even lie to me. You of all people should know what puff is.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
I just want to hear from her.
I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
It doesn't work with that voice.
Yeah,
You're waiting.
that boss lady said
No.
what? She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
I have the ring.
Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I
For the
can't
tip.
take that.
Jessica Albert tipped 2 Canadian dollars. Thanks for your patronage. Did somebody say Pafu Pafu? Also, I have banned Opie from my parlor. No one is to service this individual.
Hey,
He is to be
Mizuki,
booted out on
you
site.
just take the ball. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff. Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right, Nomai. Can you close your eyes?
This is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this.
Oh boy.
Now hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya.
Oh boy. Oh.
Noma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. You fell for it.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Let's just run.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Yeah.
Wow, so soft.
Goodness gracious, Mama.
No.
What an idiot.
What an idiot.
Fired and fainted. Thank you, not exactly
Not
who's
exactly
for
ooze
the
tipped 2
donate.
Canadian dollars. Wario is happy.
Can't really see
don't
from here,
punch.
but I bet she
I
has
don't
a
punch.
smug look
hut,
on
hut,
her
hut,
face.
hut, hut.
Oh yeah. She absolutely.
Come on down.
Let's go see Mama.
You're the new subscriber.
Oh, thank you
on
for the
the
gift sub
PanAnning
to Wizard
stable.
Man. Thank you so much.
Hey, Wizard.
Oh, damn.
That's just exploded there.
Hi, Mama.
Hey.
Oh, hey. It's the
So
bodyguard.
you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Uranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
I've got a silkworm
Come on
video.
down.
Silkworm
You're the
video.
new subscriber on the PanAnning
Thank you for the
channel.
gifts up to Nemo.
Maybe some other
So
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
What? Solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance. Cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Cream soda, huh? How many there are? You got the right answer. There's also gin. God damn it.
That's terrible.
Nine hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
That's not a movie.
They're making a movie?
Oh.
It's a movie poster.
Cause yeah, that's the name of a video game.
Come on down. You're the new subscriber on the PanAnning stable.
Thank you for the gifts up to Vidal.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes.
I think that's it. Ah, it's a can of Elfrey. Mamoru!
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah.
Information Ryuki got is in the
This
investigation
happened,
has
we got
already been
fired.
transmitted.
The Subversive
We know about
Activities
Memory.
Prevention
What's
Act
doing
shut
and where.
Down for good. Which gives
Because
me
that's
more
right,
time
technically in this
for
timeline, the two Mizukis have not seen Mamoru. I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not.
Shut
I'm
up.
a
You don't get a
heavyweight.
say in this.
Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
Some way.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world.
Bar patron tipped 2 Canadian dollars.
Thank you for the $2.
Thanks for your patronage. What man oh pie about? Is he as think as we drunk or dirty-minded he is? What shay you shunning?
Protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen. Mom, more boobs. No,
What?
I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Oh, Mamoru. Just like others two of us.
You're
wanna
already
drink.
drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're
Nope,
only 18.
no alcohol.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Oh,
You
she
solved
didn't
the
even
case
drink either.
already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do
Right.
you suppose he did that?
That freaking Pokemon Go
Because
Somnium.
So was his
That
father.
asshole.
Wait,
A
what?
legitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor.
Uru was So's son.
What, wouldn't it? I'm guessing
Eesh.
Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
So
I
now,
don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
boss.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something
Oh.
about asking our friends.
I see.
You has the balls, and yep. Thank you for the donation.
Bartender Mama tipped $2 and 22 cents. Wario is happy. I will happily give you millions of yen. I will not give you a single drop of alcohol. I'm a responsible person. Go Bill.
Damn it.
That is Lynn, of course.
What?
Who cares? That's what I thought.
What? What the fuck, Mizuki?
We'll put that aside for now.
Yeah.
Put it aside forever?
Good lord.
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Yikes again.
So,
Damn.
how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Well, only the garden left for now. Wonder if we'll actually go to the nice Japan office after. That's probably gonna be Lien, Kizuna. Actually, no, we already talked to them, so Riichi? Oh, and the nurse.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
Wahaha! I love gold.
Thank you, Bar Patron 2.
Bar Patron 2 tipped $2 Canadian. Wario is happy. Mama takes his shotgun from me. I can't shoot date anymore. It's getting dark. Too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door.
It's a
yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Oh, god damn it.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. Technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki,
oh my.
You tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Boss.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Male is 5.4.
Still don't get all these hints.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Well, I guess it's time to go to Nice.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hi.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
We've heard about that, actually.
Please take note of it.
Funny part about this, as far as I know, this changes from playthrough to playthrough.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer.
That word again. We do have GameStop. Stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Did they have to give the voice?
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
But the game is calculating all this shit.
6778.
Oh, it's right here.
139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
North
This place.
35.6778. East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Oh. It's Robo-G!
Robo-G.
Hey.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
It's like the TC virus is inside the game.
Share with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Oh, that's cheating.
Ryuki!
That's cheating.
He's alive!
Took you
Wait,
long
what?
enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Yay!
I was here too.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Yikes.
Damn it.
Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean.
Such abuse.
She's the devil. I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
Me too.
Well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Yep.
Oh, everybody.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Here we go. Oh, goodness. Racking your brain through everything that happened in this game, though, and the thing, though, is that we're not fully done yet.
We're not?
Well, no. We got the nil number. Something we can do with that.
Oh, right.
Surely the other characters are gonna join too. Yep, there's Shoma. Hi, again. Hi, Iris. Hi, Date. Hi, Ota. And Moma. And Moma.
Oh my god.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for
The glass. Suddenly it doesn't fit. Got the wrong size.
There we go, everyone's here, even Kagami. Yeah, I don't think Amame is gonna show up. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Kaniza, right?
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes me want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds of heart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us,
Oh hey, I just noticed Mamoru was there. And the receptionist, of course.
even with all of the sorrow inside, we are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together.
I love gold! Thank you, Super Bowl!
Super Bowl LVII tipped $2
Oh my God.
Wario is happy. We're all
57.
hired. We needed a new idea for a Super Bowl halftime show.
I was trying to read that number.
Dude, this is the halftime show.
And that's it, that was the true ending, but again, we're not quite done yet. It's time for something that I knew existed in the game, of course. Once we're back to the flowchart, anyways. Also, this game was made in Unity, apparently. Zuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. Oh. Well, too bad I've already got everything. Could have been. Well, I had not done the manual save the whole time.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
Hopefully that does put us back in the flowchart. Yep, it does.
There we are.
Okay. I gotta remember when that was. I know it's with Ryuki. I think this might be it, actually.
Oh.
Japan.
Oh yeah, that has that code in the wall.
It's been a long time since we've played as Ryuki.
How about one more time for...
Yeah. I haven't done that one in a while.
Welcome. I'm the
Hey,
president of the
Tokiko.
Japanese Knives at Lost branch.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Knives is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Knives, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
To get to the point where she asks about the Freyr.
Knives is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but Knives is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe. That is...
Right, just skip
What is
this.
that?
Is it?
It's a hand...
That's the sign.
Considering the fact... Judging...
Yeah. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this?
That's the Nanyapal X. By the way, would you mind...
Okay, there we go.
Question.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Freyr?
I heard that
I
somewhere
am
before.
asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Yes.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yuki,
Yes.
what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
The number for a playthrough should be 532175. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
Uh-oh. Mistakes!
Well, that was creepy. Oh my goodness. Oh, what?
Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Here we go again!
Wait, what? Oh.
I'm absolutely not gonna explain anything here.
T-posing.
Also, Tama is disabled. God, I forgot the sounds that play during this. Tokiko Secret, they remember, or what? Oh, I guess,
I love gold!
Cypher, thank you for the
Cypher
donation!
tipped $2 Canadian.
Yeah, this is
Wario
gonna
is
get
happy.
fucked,
Why,
I'm
why
telling
didn't
you
I take
right
the blue
now.
pill?
What the?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
I actually control Ryugi right now.
We go what their tables and.
Oh,
my goodness. Oh, she's over there.
The game might be a little fun, I'm just saying.
She's all the way over there. What the hell?
I know it's been a little bit, but do you remember Somnium where it took forever at the end to get to the part? Yeah, this is actually a reference to this. I mean, yeah, this is still fun. Also, look at the color of the cursor. We're playing as the Freyr again.
World. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
You must already realize.
Thanks for the
that
tip.
You have transcended.
Proton John Fanboy tipped $2 Canadian. Thanks for your patronage. Wow, when did we start speedrunning Superman 64? Clipping out of bounds so casually. Guess we better find some rings to fly through.
And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
When did you commit suicide? When did you have to draw mommy to move the corpse? What was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
What are we about to experience?
Left. That's where the seam can occur.
What?
Oh yeah, we've seen
Everything
this earlier.
happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him? Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
If you don't share, if I remember correctly, it just returns to the regular gameplay. So let's share the information with Ryuki.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Bye, Tokiko, I guess? I don't know!
There she goes.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Thanks for the tip.
Tokiko tipped $2 Canadian. Thanks for your patronage. Donation
It's
message.
just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations.
Thank you for the donation, Tokiko. All this happened, more or less. 6 years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Oh shit. Looks like sharing all the info with Ryuki paid off.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit
Oh,
hard
that does mean that in this reality, Mami did not kill him.
But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Later, Date.
Yep.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, right, in this reality, Komeiji is still alive.
Komeiji?
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Shoma.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
You're alive!
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Saitama hasn't changed. You exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things
You
might have turned out
learned it.
worse. I can only thank you.
Yeah, at least in this reality, you didn't get killed by terror.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
Hey!
Darn. It was a step too late.
At least
I was
you're
gonna
still
ask
there
if I
with
wanted to
Gan.
eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Yep, the only thing she
Basically,
killed in
in
this
this
reality
Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier,
is a lobster.
Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not
Yeah,
to
also
mention
Terror's in
himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Here?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
And he did say he
we're gonna
was
get
thankful
going.
for the convictions.
Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now. Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Right, also in this reality, Kizuna is not in a
Why are you
wheelchair.
so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. It's like...
Oh yeah, because in this reality, she did not get kidnapped by terror and then exploded all over.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Leg.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at
Oh,
Kizzy? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Well, because he knows about the
I saw
other
Mizuki in
timelines.
courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
Nothing
Dude,
makes
in
sense
war.
anymore.
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Okay. Let's go to the stadium.
Alright. The stadium.
Wait, at noon? Isn't that technically when the rocket went out? Anyways, it shouldn't be happening in this reality, technically.
No. Oh, it's these two.
Hey, Mizuki and BB. Said to use the name Mizuki Date uses for BB's
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki.
They somehow have some memory of this? Interesting. Huh?
What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
Right. So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Oh
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, in a way, yeah.
But...
Yeah. Oh, wait.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
What bright big eyes you've got there, Tokiko.
Mm-hmm.
And now that's it for real. That's the final ending.
Oh, what a trophy name.
Yep. And so I don't think I've unlocked it. Oh my god.
Ooh. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
No reference exception. The argument is missing data or contains invalid data at functions of engine system.
Monica? Why are you breaking
What did you do? That's a good summary right there. Yep. I totally get it.
That's how it's translated. Oh, another one.
6 years later, snow is falling. Ryuki visits Yagi Park. Ryuki meets Date there. Hears about what happened about after the HPK. One by one, people Ryuki knows show up in front of him. Komeiji is alive, or is incarcerated for mishandling a corpse, but he has been out of prison for a while. Next to him is a smiling Shoma. Beside the fact that his growth is slowed, there is nothing wrong with him. Amame didn't kill anyone, nor was she arrested. She's still getting along well with Gen. Izuna's body is healthy. She is standing on her own two legs. Next to her is a smiling Lian. Afterwards, Ryuki heads to the stadium and meet the two Mizukis. The three of them reminisce about their memories at the stadium together, but did all that really happen? Oh, in another reality, it did. But yeah. That is the Diverge, Pat, and pretty much the true final chapter.
I guess that's it.
Wahaha! I love gold!
Monica tipped 2 Canadian
Thank you,
dollars.
Monica.
Wario is happy. Hey, Opie, do you want to be deleted?
You
We
wanna
can
get
easily
deleted?
arrange that. Continue
God damn
behaving,
it.
and you won't be deleted.
Third class cannon.
I think I remember what that is. I might actually try to push and do that. Alright, because I needed to check the other thing for that. Right, I still need to find some eyeballs. Again, I'll do all this shit off screen.
Yeah.
Show me too. Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
So yeah. Well, yeah, there's a specific reason why it's cost 999 eyeballs. Anyone who has played the game this is gonna be referencing will exactly know why. Oh no, startle Aiba awake. Release does not recognize her surroundings. Was it connected with something metal?
What? Whoa!
Tumble down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
Up over a hill with an angry scowl. I understood where she fell from.
A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait, that's not it.
Whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway... Where am I?
Shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
Sound of
What's
frickin'
that
metal.
sound?
There's a number on the door.
That's... Five?
Of course it would be that.
What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
At the moment, she noticed something peculiar.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
5.
A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door.
5!
Thank you for the
retarded. My life has been the
Fucking
farm.
hell.
There is no government. Cat is cat.
You guessed it, tipped $5. FIIIIIIIIVE. My life is in the boat. Shade's spear is ridiculous. There is no government. Eyeball is fat.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off. No good.
Nope.
This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing?
It made no sense.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Oh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
That can't be good.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
No answer.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Six minutes, one person, 5 doors. Oh no, this is a thing. But yeah, it works like a song, you know? Thank you for the donation.
Retarded. My life has been the farm. There is no government. Cat is cat.
What's up with my face?
Spiky Chun-Li soft tipped $5. FIIIIIIIVE. Welcome to FIIIIIVE hours. FIIIIIVE persons. FIIIIIVE doors. Our newest spin-off nobody asked for. Starring Garfield, and Garfield without Garfield. Cat is FIIIIIVE times as fat.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today.
Something was different.
A breeze? Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Suddenly. Like someone forgot to mute themselves.
I can't.
Everything went white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where
sure
you
is.
will put your life on the line.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here. Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen." What the hell is going on?
Why
me?
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it! The note under the pillow.
Something red and something blue.
The note on the bulletin board.
Another one. Screwdriver. It's probably used for resolving these. Seven, 4. Seven, 4, 6, 3. I want to say.
Damn it! It's not opening.
It must be the other puzzle then. Square that. No, not. No. Okay, so 0, 2. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish at this point. S 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5.
Well, let's give.
Seriously?
Well, let's give it a shot. A red.
Unless, wait, no. Unless I just need to select the red, all the reds. Okay. Let's try that again. Seven, 4. 7, 4, 8, 5. Let's try that.
Well, let's get.
There we fucking go. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, baby. Alright, okay, so that was 0, 2, I believe. Yeah, 0, 2. Six, 3. Yeah, 0, 2, 6, 3.
Yes, it opened.
Digital route. Use the digital route with the following step. Add all the numbers in question to one another. End up with something greater than a single digit number. Add the digit to one another.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
More keycards.
Five.
Of course, the files.
A digital route. The digital.
Need the digital root of 5.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Probably.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
It's way too late for me to do advanced calculations, so... That's it. It does go to 15, so I guess so.
It didn't work. What do I need?
Open. You found it! Seek a way out! You found it! The bracelet. Glad this is actually an item he can purchase.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else I guess I'll just try to get off screen, man. My goodness. What a game. What an adventure. What a mindfuck. On that note, we've been going for 6 hours. I do need to rest before the big day tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean in a few hours. Because technically we are tomorrow. But in any case, thank you very much everyone for coming by and joining us for this AI the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative and enjoying the mind fucks with me. Special thanks to Opie for sticking it out through all these streams despite everything that might have happened in the past.